Okay, oh my goodness. I've restarted the stream. We're good. Everything's good here. Thank you. Ha-ba-dim-ba-dim. So, it's 8 and it's a Tuesday, which means I'm playing Final Fantasy. But, we're not Pandemonium raiding today because there's a new patch. Which means plot. Plot and things are going to be happening. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on the scenario guide in my UI and see where I get to go next. Turns out it is in Razatan. So, guess I'll go do that, huh? My memory's a little fuzzy on what, like, precisely happened last time. I should add in, like, spoilers to my stream info. So people know I'm doing the story. You're gonna get spoiled on the story if you watch. Don't come in if you don't want to get spoiled on the story. Bye. Last time, I believe, well, we fought, the big bad evil guy from the Void who captured Ajdaya's, sister, the dragon. They're dragons. And, or was Ashdaya the sister? I forget. It's been months. And anyway, we got help from a void sent called Zero. She's now kind of getting used to, you know, life in the material plane or the physical realm or the whatever have you. Also, approximately 5 bajillion people are now in this spot because it's patch day and everyone's doing it. So let's start. Seeking the light. Varshan, who is the secret identity of the satrap of Razatan, and also a dragon, but a simulacrum of a dragon that he puppets around like magic. It's very cool. Ah, Christiana, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Yshtrola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. And then we go to voice acting, I hope. I've been straining my voice lately. Yshtola's here with a porter. With a Magitech box? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. That's the dragon. Breaches the dragon. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. We have created the most advanced lunchbox in all of Eorzea. Eager though I am to know the details, I must first share tidings of mine own grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. Oh yeah, we sealed off a Void Gate on the moon. Just as you do. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for aeons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but this is only a matter of time ere they fall. Collective gasp. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. His ambition is to take over the source and drink all its ether and kill everyone, basically. Probably turn it into another void, I don't know. He wants to remake... He basically wants to take our world as his own, but make a better world, but I don't know how Void Scent will sustain themselves. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I don't think he thought it out very well. That Sir Omus could so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Huh? Elegant notes? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Bespoke, artisanal aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. They just whipped that up in a few months, huh? That such a thing should be possible. We shall first array... Cat hair in my mouth, sorry. We shall first direct aether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it's capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Not sure that would actually physically fit in that. But whatever, it's cool. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. standing back, that's minorly worrisome. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. It looks so tiny and flimsy to handle that amount of aether. Or so I hope. No tests were performed so close to the no tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Okay, my worries were not unfounded. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? A task we must entrust to you, Christy. Rest assured we will provide you with what support I can. I mean, it's just popping over via aetherite and dropping down something. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Well, I mean, they're souls, yeah. Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Well, if you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I thought they were, like, rather attuned to the souls they used, but I guess it's been empty long enough. What with Y'shtola, you know, holding her soul in her body for a while. Where it's supposed to be, I should note. Then it is settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitter and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megadutra. Okay, my preparations are breathing, so I'm ready. Unless I'm going to meet with someone and have a cutscene. But this feels like it should be a trivial matter. It's just, you know, pop over to the first and set down a pylon and be like, dust hand, guess that's over with. Maybe Zero will want to sightsee. I don't know. I haven't been spoiled on anything in the patch. Also, it's going to take ages for me to load the billion people who are in this particular spot. Ah, Stinian's here. Hello. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, Varshan. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Can't wait for voice acting. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Well, he couldn't join us? He doesn't want to come over? I guess that travel's a little hard for him.
While you're on your way, I'll join Urianger and the Loprits on the moon. They'll need to help should the brands fail.
A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rin. Her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. Alright, she was the Oracle of Light. Wonder how she's getting along with, Gaia. Took me a second. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Bedlug. As the first's foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. I mean, it's my first official return, but I've been hanging out in the Crystarium, like, a lot, making great crafting tools. If we want to make it all dramatic, I guess we can. Part of me was hoping that the music wouldn't change until I got to Norman. But anyway, to the Crystarium. To look for this, the absolutely massive glut of people undoubtedly standing around the Cabinet of Curiosity doing this exact same quest. I hope you can't hear my fan, by the way. It's this fine October day was like 87. Which is hot for my neck of the woods. Hot for any neck of the woods, to be fair. At least I think so. I have a tall glass of water, though I'm not sure it's gonna last the stream, to be frank. I hope you'll forgive me if I need to, like, run to the tap for, like, 5 minutes at some point. Maybe won't. Maybe that's the final straw that makes you abandon the stream forever. Unfollow! Guys! YouTuber doesn't even bring a giant gallon of water with him to stream. Ugh. Anyway, Beglug is here.
Oh, is that you, Christiana? What brings you back across the rift?
And then I explain everything.
Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void. Wicked white, Christy. Is nothing ever simple with you?
No.
I suppose some people can't help find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you, and if it helps Unu Kalai with his work, all the better.
Oh right, he's here in the first, too, because it's his home, sort of, I think. Where's the void his home? I forget.
Well, I tend to your companion. You should go and speak with Rin. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I will look for you there when I've finished.
The Horatorium being the underground garden, which is kind of cool, to be honest. And also, like, right here. Forgot there's no shard. I was very nearly about to like just poke that Aethernet shard and was like, oh, where's the closest place to the Horatorium? And then it was gonna be like, nope, it's actually just here. You're already here, is the thing. That would have been funny. But then my brain was quick enough to be like, nope, you're actually here. Mostly because of the giant plants. Anyway. It's Reen. Hi. I don't know if Guy is with you or if he just hasn't loaded yet.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Thank God, voice acting. I don't have to strain my throat anymore.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
You're just now having this conversation with yourself that I'm arriving?
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
I just have impeccable timing, I guess.
Such as...
How about coffee plants? I don't think that's a particularly hardy and self-sustainable plant, me. But we're gonna say it anyway. How about coffee plants?
coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Hi!
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Just to remind you, the empty is, well, like, I would give, like, 98% of the world got covered in crystallized light aether, and that's the empty. Though we're trying to restore life to it. Pretty much.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yeah, about that. Went into the void, opened up a giant void portal, and now a giant void army headed by Golbaz fused with a ancient dragon is poised to break through
You
and...
wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah, that.
Please, let me help.
Oops.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Oh, Breen, you're adorable. So earnest. Everyone loves you. Oh, here comes their voices. You can see how good mine was.
Done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Grahatia was basically just the leader of the Crystarium for a long time. So
My thanks for your help.
yeah, everybody here is really fond of him, including the entirety of the player
Think
base.
nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
I'm sure that's exactly what he had in mind.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen the empty yet.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Sorry, I'm vibing with the music really hard. Pity it's a foggy day.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Oh, dip. They dropped the patch title on us. Now you know things are getting serious. Or that we've, gotten past the intro. Hello, Reen.
We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can.
I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. What's all this nonsense? I'm not eating any of these. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. God, no.
Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro.
Okay, I'm willing to ride an Amaro to you. Oh my god, it's Lena.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Big Luke told you why he's here?
More or less.
Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium.
Zero, is there something you require?
When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions.
Oh, we hadn't thought that part through? Say it ain't so.
I know well you would never use the tower for ill, not without due caution. Even so,
I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not?
precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world, and to use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we've only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions.
Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. I really don't think you're very diplomatic, Zero, gotta say.
Christy and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease.
Just gonna travel to literally every person in the entire realm that has a problem with this.
Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like, Army of Void Center, poised to at any moment break through into the source and wreak havoc on the entire world and claim it as their own or anything. We're in no real hurry.
I'm sure we can talk fifis with the general populace. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope they would give you their blessing.
I should hope as well. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemhold. Where else should we visit?
After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective who worships the darkness, as well as the Vis, guardian of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are
insular, and likely not to object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. I'm sure they'd love to hear about your Stola too, given that she was the interim leader for a few years. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Oh, whisper weeds, right. They're like the link pearls of the first, sort of. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Oh, she's gonna take care of that for us. Well, thanks.
We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena.
Lena's a pal.
Come, let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully, Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone.
Alright, well, in honor of Zero, who cannot Aetheryte travel, and also in honor of my wallet, I am going to take the airship to Yulmore instead of just teleporting right there. So we're gonna zip over to the Amaro launch, which forever will elude me in its place in the map. And we shall talk to the aspiring Amaro tamer, who, in a very depressing way, got himself supplanted by airships. This is when he was in charge of the Amaros flying to Yulmore. Even Amaro purists such as myself cannot deny that the easiest and most comfortable way to travel to Yulmore is by airship. Why, yes, I would love to travel to Yulmore. Take us to the airship landing, my good man. Not that we get to see it, but trust us, we're flying an airship to Yulmore. And as usual, I suspect approximately 500,000 people are trying to cram into a small room around an NPC they're talking to right now. So that just leaves us a bit of time in the loading screen. It happens. Yulmore. So gaudy. Anyway, let's talk to the mayor. Please let there be voice acting. I don't remember their voices. Darn, okay.
Good gods, if it isn't Christie! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not.
Surely not? There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor.
Oh, I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something that I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it?
And so I explained the whole thing. Again.
Gathering light with a crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorians.
Oh, I can hardly blame you.
We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched you show such concerns for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Well, very well, you have my support.
Oh, as if there was any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands.
Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal anything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he's on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause.
I suspect I'm going to have to talk to exactly 3 people about this.
So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai.
If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you.
Fine by me. I'm content to observe.
Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react.
Lead the way, Christy. We'll be right behind you.
Alright, I guess it's time we shed some light on the situation. Hey! Please don't leave.
While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them.
Too cute. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it.
What? You've met Thancred too? My adoptive father, basically. I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then to the derelicts.
Zero and Reed will now accompany you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Blah, 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 blah. We get to walk around with our companions and like make small talk and stuff. It's fun. Why on earth is our first trip to the beehive? That's weird. But whatever, I guess we're just gonna be here then. Discuss the beehive with Zero. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yep. We're gonna just leave you to think that.
Thancred once told me people came to these places to savor some memories and drown others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorians forget about Sin Eaters, if only for a time, but now they simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit young for it.
Yeah, I should probably be arrested for, like, bringing you in here. Why did I decide to start with this person? I don't know. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hovel? drinking hole, pardon me. Ugh, but as I see it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Okay, I guess I just, like, incidentally solved his problems by telling him about ours. Cool, I'll take it. Alright, time to go downstairs. Which is definitely somewhere that my memory will recall at some point. The arrow's pointing this way, but like, definitely not this way? Surely we can just use the lift. Oh, I bet there's stairs that I forgot about. Surely the lift is fine though. This isn't gonna count as teleporting. I won't lose Zero and Reen and have to pick them back up. Please tell me I won't lose Zero and Reen and have to pick them back up. Surely they'd give me an Art Thou Sure if that was the case. Hey, yeah, we're fine, we're here. Hello to do. We are closest to the derelicts right now, it seems. So mayhap we should go there. Well, they did want us to go to the understory first, so maybe we'll go there. Like, where are the stairs? Right, here are the stairs. I remember now. There was stairs. There were stairs I forgot about. Who takes stairs when there's a perfectly fine elevator? Why use the steps when you've got a perfectly good canoe? Okay, weird jokes aside. It's fine, I don't need ankles, right? Whee! Solemn soldier. Well now, the warrior of darkness and the oracle of light both. How may I be of service? Yeah, we're gonna basically create a giant beam of light. Try not to freak out or anything. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villagers, your plight feels, well, all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Well, literally all we're asking you to do is not freak out. Please tell me you can handle that. Where's the stairs again? I think it's up here. The barred gates are just like storage cells, which, you know, used to be cells before they got transformed into storage space because they didn't really have any criminals, they just kind of kicked people out. Or, you know, tossed them off the balcony. Pretty sure that happened. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. I know there's a place in Limbs of La Minsa where people were just like kind of chucked off the balcony, but that was because a pirate was like, oh yeah, that sounds fun, let's just make them fall into the sea. Right laugh, that is. Anywho, through the derelicts. But first we have to stop at the lore spot. Wait, why is there... What are you doing here? I mean... Okay, I mean, Chinese did head up the company that made golems, so I guess having them clearing out the rubble makes perfect sense, but still, it's a bit of a shock. I wonder how long that's been there, I just haven't noticed. That thing here cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it is not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it is more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they?
When Valtteri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts.
It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. And everything's just going so well since I've solved all their problems. It's nice. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Then I explain everything in the next 3 seconds. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. Oh, if there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. Alright, now we speak with Chinese again. I'm gonna go ahead and risk Aetheryte teleportation because they will just pop back up in the Aetheryte Plaza anyway, should I lose them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, you know, they're sticking around. That's good. Maybe that's always been the case and I'm just paranoid, but it's important paranoia. Tula Chai is here.
Oh, the people know and respect you, Christy. I've no doubt that everyone will rally around you in your hour of need.
I don't care what Wendon has to say. He's kind of gruff. I talked to exactly 3 people.
So the people are of one mind, I hope, in their desire to help. Good, good.
Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
The plan was unfolded precisely as you envisioned.
All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Christie's need to gather light.
For better or for worse, I'm mayor of the city, so I'll do my best to win them over.
Wait, aren't you... ... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vorthree. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you.
Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
It's really hard to remember the face of literally everybody I've saved, because it's a lot of people. I've only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I don't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's all gooey and warm and happy. What is this meal? Then I explained that people were being fed bread mixed in with essence of sin eaters to slowly turn them into sin eaters, just enough so Vorthree could mind control them. And that's the whole disturbing story. Food made from light, tainted flesh of the sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they are, the more the light's corruption. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread.
Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorthree's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding.
I shouldn't have bothered explaining it. I should have known that this would come up.
Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects.
You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace.
My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. And there were times I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate.
literally one with the power of friendship. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. I have to speak with Zero whenever she deigns to load. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Probably. Given our track record of solving everybody's problems, I'd say you probably will. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next?
Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain their situation to their leader, Runar.
So we will. Guess I could just click on this. Slightly fewer searching clicks. Ooh, also, I should check out the new teleport features that I saw in the patch notes. Because I believe you now have the option of organizing it by expansion rather than by geographical area. Yes, display by expansion. Boop. Yeah, Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. That makes a lot more sense. I appreciate that. Hey, Reen.
I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good.
Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it's a blazing torch next to the void. Yes, we know. The void has no light, no help, no hope. We get it.
Christy, it is good. You are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. We will be staying long in Slitherbow. Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call.
I never make social calls. Well, I mean, I do, but they never count. See, a great plan is in motion and the Knight Blessed deserve to know, or we need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. It's basically the same thing. I don't know.
We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important.
Let me put on my serious face.
Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then?
My thoughts exactly. And then I explain everything in 5 seconds.
What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger.
He has a crush on Y'shtola, by the way, in case anyone forgot. Master Matoya.
Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light hates everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, she didn't speak hers here.
You are Zero, yes? The one who's come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place.
A pitch-black pole surrounds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation.
All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. 'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. Oh, that Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still...
So you're not opposed to our plan?
We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we never sought to force our beliefs on others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it.
I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods.
Oh, do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all of too well. 'Tis the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way into the darkness.
Zero's momentarily slack-jawed there.
Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow.
You might find this interesting, Zero.
If you say so.
Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Christy, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed.
I don't, but my character probably does? I mean, I don't even get a choice. Yeah, I'm just nodding. Okay. Thanks, character me. With the chat mode, say earlier, Alin Tuta, to offer Runard traditional greeting. Gonna make me say that, huh? Oh my god, the entirety of chat is just full of this, which is extraordinarily unsurprising, but okay, let's go, let's type it in. Alin Tuta. Creepy cultist bow, yes.
Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow.
Alin Tuta, what does it mean?
In the language of Ronka, it's one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as day gave way to the night.
A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us.
Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room, and he will be glad to assist you.
She's half void sent. I'm not sure cleansing her of the light's impurities is gonna do much, but, you know. It's basically just crystal meditation, so whatever. Also, before we get on with this, my cup is empty and my throat hurts. So if I'm gonna keep up my ridiculous voice acting, I need a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. I am now hydrated.
There you are, your friend has just been cleansed.
That didn't take long.
How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no different.
I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Zero, if I had to list the kind of crap social inertia just causes on the world, you would... Let's just say there's a lot. For the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. So we pray for you and yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may the blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. She doesn't seem very into this.
Come on, Christy.
Glad I don't have to observe the custom. I guess we already had our cleansing bath when we first came here. Alright, cutscene. I've undertaken the ritual. I don't know why there's morning music here, but M-O-U-R and morn, not, you know, wee hours of the morn kind of thing. While I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I am glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh, that's the Whisperweed.
Christy, can you hear me?
Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? My goodness, you have good timing. Why, yes, I have.
Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Bekluk has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure.
Understood.
I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but you'll also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Kastarium and Amarang. So be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there.
We're just gonna visit every major lore character for each zone.
It's all coming together. To Twine, then.
Granted, we are excluding the Pixie Kingdom. I guess we don't care about them. Or maybe we figure it'll be fine. They'll probably just think it's a game. Although I'm also sure that, what would you call it? I forget what I am. I'm her precious sapling. Just as she is my tree? I don't know. I'm bound to a pixie in this world. It's the whole thing. And I'm sure she'll show up somewhere because she hates being ignored.
Your timing couldn't be better, Christy. I've just finished up my business here. Lena's told me all. Be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other help has arrived, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now.
Christy, is it really you?
Person whose voice I can't figure out because you're off screen. Oh, it's the kobold.
Oh, we understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortsuk are eager to provide.
I bought spicy lizard meat from him one time. Once. One single time.
The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone's ready, let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spent no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light. And then I nod stoically. It's practically my signature move in this game. Stoic nod. I cannot stoically nod smoothly with my camera capture.
So this is the flood of light.
Oh, thank God, voice acting.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Stoic nod? Stoic nod. Stola didn't mention anything about, like, how far we have to space these apart, did she?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Gentle reminder that if somebody stays in the empty, which is, you know, this absolutely massive expanse of just light crystal, for too long, their aether, the body of their aether just starts to like stagnate, and then they like
Such radiant light.
they either freeze up or turn into a sin eater, which is both real bad.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Well, you're the one who can solve that. I'm a white mage. Do I get to help heal? Or is this Reen's magic keep your soul from breaking powers at play?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Also, what were you thinking?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am.
Suspect Zero is going to put her hat back on
To be able
off
to
camera.
think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Did I mention we solved all the problems here with the power of
Those
friendship?
who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
It's a smooth camera cut, but you can't fool me.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Yeah, it worked well enough for me. Apart from that whole nearly turned into a sin eater and died thing.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Just a little side project.
Here I go.
I hope she got the costume changed. That'd be cool.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight. For the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
But just like that. You would think the process would be more involved, changing your body, but I mean, I guess she is half void sent, and they just are compressed dark aether. Maybe, you know, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, pseudoscience stuff.
Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed.
We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Luke and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Hope he doesn't, like, complain that it won't fit now that you warped your very soul with light. That'd be awkward.
Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular.
She gonna miss us. It's sad. She a sad cinnamon roll. Why walk when you can discorporate your being and reform elsewhere 30 feet away? Why indeed? Why indeed? Anyway, into the Crystal Tower. Still cloudy and foggy today, huh? Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I'll be glad to escort you. Yeah. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much from her time in Northrend. But I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude. I'm nonetheless glad she found the experience worthwhile.
It seems Zero's already back in the vessel. I would have liked to have talked to her more, but I'll have to wait until next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it.
So cute.
The tower stands ready to send light into the lift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more.
Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set out onto the moon of Zero's world, we shall have the foundation of our ethereal current.
To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we'll send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We're all praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds.
I will. I think this just leads me to the bottom of the Crystal Tower. Yeah. So let's just teleport, because that's faster. If a fair bit more expensive, but, you know, we don't talk about that. Alright, time to wade myself through the crowd of warriors of light to continue the story. I should probably point out at some point that I think they also are continuing the story of the 12, which I don't know where that starts, but I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Welcome back. I assume preparations of the first are complete. That as well, our time grows short.
Chrissy, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperids report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare.
I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Yeah, sorry for the delay. We had to make sure everybody was okay with it. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul is impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance, that includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Our reunion is long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly us to the moon. In the meantime, pray, make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Yeah, I guess that's a big deal, huh? So he's just gonna fly them to the moon, let them sail among the stars. Let them see what life is like on Heidelin and Mars. I lost the thread, I'm sorry. Also, it's very hard for me to sing on key when other music is blasting in my ear. Yes, the perfect amount for my Mount Roulette to pick as we glide off to this extremely dramatic point in the story. We're going full hog after all. Ha 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 ha. Gosh, that's a lot more people than I thought would be here. Hi, Arianjay.
The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not that the Zeromus shall soon attain full strength.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Christy. Any moment.
The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I.
'Tis a terrible darkness that should so test the restraints of which once held Zodiac, but with the light from the First, I am confident we'll prevail. Gulbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the very seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because he won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
God, that hurts my voice.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home.
Has Vitra arrived yet? I didn't see a giant dragon. Oh no, here he comes. I didn't think I would miss this. Why is it just me appearing on his back? Oh, no, I see the others, just barely. Just briefly. Time to go to the Nega Moon, I guess. Ah, still just as horrifying as we left it.
It's too quiet. Surely they know they're here.
In order to unleash the most concentrated bursts of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations.
This time, sister. This time I will save you.
The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Well, can't say that I think that optimism will be the linchpin in it working. But, you know, we'll see. Just saying, somebody saying, well, it has to work because otherwise everything will be terrible, is not guaranteed to make things work, as it turns out.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Be great if just nothing happened for a few seconds and she was like, gosh, even after I said that dramatic line.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
I gotta say, the Scions have been incredibly reckless with what they do with Aether in the last two expansions.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
I wonder if they couldn't get Gaia's voice actor to come back for this patch or something, because I would have expected her to have made an appearance. Shiny.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
I thought you couldn't, like, split your consciousness that well.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I smell a dungeon.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Oh, the light shower stopped. Guess it had to. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon.
She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is.
Glad though I am that the plan worked, we're in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet.
Down in the dark.
Awkwardly, we can only have 4 of us in there, so one of you is just gonna have to sit.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path.
Alright. I would normally do this with a group of players and just try to blind run it. But, like, I don't know. I kind of want to go with the NPCs just to see what they say in the dungeon. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Varshan's the tank. Zero and Astinian? Or do we bring Stola? Astinian or Y'shtola? It's a tough choice. I think Y'shtola will have more to say. So we're gonna go with that. Gosh darn it. Member selection available. I don't know what that means. I guess because of this or something? Sure. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, tiny eyeballs. That's cute. This place is not at all as I remember it. He has altered his domain then. Go, Varshan! Let's kick their butts. One small problem with taking the NPCs along with us is that they only incidentally cast AoEs, and they primarily single target, which slows down the dungeon crawls considerably, which is why I almost always just form up with a party. It's also why it's taking like approximately 10 gajillion holies to like even get them close to dying. Because I'm the only one doing the AoE. Alright. There we go. We got there. Off we go! Past this jerk.
No mercy.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't stand in that. No mercy, by the way? Alright. We are down to 2, therefore AoEs are no longer efficient. Well, this looks safe and normal. I can sense its presence seep within. Zeromus is here. Alright. Thank you for rushing in, Varshan. Appreciate you not making me walk into them. I don't say this often enough, but I do really, really like how Holy 3 is just like a blooming flower that bursts into sacred energy. I like the vibe. I like the vibe a lot. Alright. I guess in theory, like, normally you don't, I mean, like, yeah. Normally you don't pull to the wall with you know, NPCs because they only single target, and therefore it provides precisely zero benefit to drag them all in a group. In fact, it more or less just makes it harder for me to deal damage because I'll be too busy healing. I don't know, maybe like there's a possibility that it would be very slightly more efficient just because of all the incidental AoEs they'll have, but I couldn't possibly say for sure. So we're just gonna take it a pull at a time and appreciate all of the random NPC barks we have along the way. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Except here, where it's definitely about the destination, because if we don't get there, our world ends. But, you know, the sentiment is basically the same. Right? Right, of course I'm right. Scary. A formidable foe. Even so, it pales before the archfiends. True. A dark elf. Not what I expected. But alright. Let's wreck it.
This will hurt.
Hexing slaves. I see. Okay, so they're just cross things. Square is glowing, so I assume purple does not explode? Yep. Just gonna sight read these, I guess. Alright. Are these gonna move around now? You cannot fend against what you cannot see. Void Dark 2. Okay. They didn't move. It's literally just a memory test. Okay. Alright, well, this is the safe spot. So I guess we'll just stay here. Oh, this too, huh? It's cute how he uses the 30% cooldown for tank busters. That's so unnecessary. It's great. Stop! I'll have to use a heal that's on the GCD. How dare you? Okay. This is the safe spot. Get on a triangle. Oop, he dead. The vanishing scepters were quite a nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing. Oh, right, because she sees ether, so she's like, yeah, they're just there. What? What are you guys... What even? I don't get it. Am I capped on causality? I am! Oh, I should buy some meteorites. That won't do, being capped. Dark and vestibule. Oh, hi. You find a discarded memorial crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Memoria crystals, no. It can't be.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
With what? What are these things? They're like little gremlins. I've met this man somewhere before. Whoever this man is, it seems convinced you're Golbez. Just yoink that.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Literally just goblins, alright. Will this heal up the NPCs too? That'd be nice. Speaking of healing, Varshan got below 50%. I guess it's time to heal him then. Yeah, the NPCs do not appear to be getting any of my group heals, which is a bit of a shame. Want to make sure they're all okay. We lose no one while the warrior healing a lot is here. The Memoriats. I remember those guys. They're the ones who fought to steep the world in darkness, which was a bad thing. If you know the description, I'll tell you that. Alright. And then there was one. Bested by Golbez and Durande both. Seems I underestimated
They
you.
knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Our saviors have returned. Hope is not lost yet. Yeah, things will be fine. I'm sure. Leave this one to us. Hey guys, don't get yourself killed now. Wouldn't do. I wonder how the monsters got into this world. Were they also built by some, like, I don't know, analog of the Allegan Empire? Maybe it was the ancients. I don't know. It's silly of me to speculate. Also, these are some ugly goblins. Let's just be clear about that. Also, gotta say they look like really goofy. Kind of doesn't fit with anything. Maybe these guys will appear more in like the next expansion or something. We're just getting a taste.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Just taking care of the ants. That's nice. We'll take care of this. So this is an Antillean of the 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we've no choice but to fight. Sure. Can't help but notice that there are some stone pillars that are interactable around here. I'm guessing he'll either break them or we'll have to, like, run a tether over to one of them, maybe. Hi. Okay. Alright, well, he's put goop on the edges of the arena. So, probably don't want to just get slid into the goop.
Out of my way!
Probably. Antillean March. Pretty sure just standing here is fine. Oh, hi. Okay, sure. If you say so. Oh! Oh! They break! He breaks them and then they collapse. Also, this is quicksand. Oh god. Oh god. That was cool. Kind of caught me off guard a little. Mostly because I did not respect the content whatsoever. Okay, so which ones are breaking? Looks like this one and that one, so... Just have to end up basically in the center, more or less. Yeah. Excellent. Man, I hate this attack. Wish I'd come on a sage so I could have I could Icarus elsewhere. Maybe I could Icarus to the pillars. That'd be slick. Bonk. Is there no end to this memory? We should follow after them.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Such carnage, such cruelty. This is the Contra Memoria. Quite the place here. Original Hellhound. Not like all those other Hellhounds, they're just pretenders. I'm the original Hellhound. I was belching fire and brimstone from my canine maw before anyone else thought it was cool. I don't know why I decided the original Hellhound is also a bit of a hipster, but what do you know? That's what I decided.
Here, come to play hero. Wahahaha! You can't play hero, cause I'm the villain here, and that means I'll definitely win.
If he was a hipster, he'd have just called himself Palhound. I mean, yeah, accurate.
Such strength. Bleh.
Hey Durante, you wanna like maybe dodge AoEs instead of just standing there? I guess not. You don't pay my sub.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Never split that party, Durante. If you should place such faith in Golbez. In any case, it would be rude enough for us not to respond in kind. And so we split up.
No mercy!
I would think the fog effect would start to annoy me at some point, but surprisingly, like, it hasn't totally made me crazy yet. So that's a plus. Also, the weather is vacuity.
Behold the true power of the Memoriat.
Oh snap, they're turned into void sense. Are these new succubus models? Sort of. They don't have the horns and wings. These blackguards look, well, okay, I frankly can't tell the difference between one extraordinarily armor-clad individual and another, but I'll just trust that there is something very different about them that I should appreciate, and I'll pretend to appreciate. Oh man!
Oh, all these new models, they're so cool.
Hey, stop targeting me with AoEs. I'm trying to holy you all to death. Honestly, I don't think they are even considering my feelings at all.
I will not hold back.
Arrive in the Carnelian Courtyard. Right? It's very rude.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you.
What was Golbez that he managed to fit in such an absolutely massive suit of armor?
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
No, that's unnecessary. That's really unnecessary. Probably. I guess he'll prove if it's unnecessary or not soon. Which one's the boss? Oh, it's him. Oh, because he thinks I'm Golbez. Awkward. And yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you, from harm. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez. Alright.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Old magic. He just looked at the stat buffs. Yeah, probably. Hi? Oh. Okay. Fine. Yep.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
That was rather fast, I gotta admit. Ah, yes. They explode. That probably was obvious.
Such savagery ill-suits you.
Okay. Oh. Rude.
I will not hold back.
Forsaken Fount. Okay.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh. Okay. I mean... yeah. I appreciate the arrows. Okay, are some of them going to split? They are. Here? Yeah, okay. That worked. That was a little hard to envision in my head, gotta admit.
Even so,
Oh.
I will not be bested. Not this day.
Ow. Hard slash. Oh! It's a cleave!
Prepare yourself.
What the what? I mean... oh.
It's over, my friend.
It's like a meteor. Is that what's gonna be? Oh, nope. It's just gonna be a big old boom. Alright. Was that targeted on me, or was that just a coincidence? Because, gosh, if you stood in the center for that, that would be hilariously bad.
No mercy.
Is that all there is to that one? Just a bunch of pie slices?
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. No mercy.
Huh. I guess here's fine? This feels fine. Yeah. Get him, Stoller. Easy. I don't think I even got a Vuln stack during that dungeon. Oh, and he's better now? What? Oh, hi, Estinian. Glad you caught up. Double stacks DPS lore. Was there truly no other way? He all but set his soul aflame. It should not have come to this. A bitter victory. Yeah, whatever. Yoink! Hose of healing. Wonderful.
Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Do we get to see his actual face? No. No, we don't.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Why didn't that piece of his armor also vanish into the crystal?
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Alright, we're done very vividly hallucinating. So vivid that we got some
We've been
pants out of it.
released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
We're gonna have to kick your butt again.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
I will be shocked if we just kiss and make up here.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
First, I have to fight you.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeom.
That's how you pronounce it, huh? Yeah, we killed her a long time
to
ago.
Know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Asians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the Sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Because this one person betrayed me, that means everyone will betray me.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
And then we let him walk away.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Thank you, Estinian.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? I guess. It sure did feel like everything was coming to a head.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
It was the sword that did it? It's fine, they loosened it for us.
pressed to fight you on equal terms.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I was really hoping I would group heal in that cutscene.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine. Archfiends live?
Impossible.
Uh-oh.
Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You don't have a healer, though.
You'll do no such thing.
Join you as soon as we can.
I have a feeling that won't happen until me and 7 of my buddies kill Zeromus. But that's just a feeling. A game feeling. No, I'm not doing that. And then I just die, because of course I just jumped into a pitch black void.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Do you know how often we've thrown the Warrior of Light at things and hoped for the best and had it work out? Literally every time.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
No pressure, though. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. What's wrong with your face? Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Hey, don't break my screen. What's my heroic saying gonna be? I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds or release Ash. It's obviously release Ashdaya. Be gone from my sight. Oh my god, this music. Gonna do a quick little group pose here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good screenshot. Alright. Going in blind, obviously. It's day one. Everyone's going in blind. Alright. My job is to try not to die. And I guess keep people from dying. But how hard could that possibly be? AoE? Oh. Sure looks like it. Oh! I see. Yes. Okie dokie. Gotcha. Thank you. Good to know. Well, I worried about that way too much. hi. Oh my god. That is gonna be really hard to see on extreme. Be gone, contemptible light. Oh, that's just a meteor. That's fine. Oh. Void bio. You gonna poison us, I guess? Or what? Okay. Ah, I see. Cool. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun. Ow. Nope. Ooh, hi. Wow. That's a lot. Invigorated by the exponential power of the darkness. Oh, that's a don't move bomb. Gotcha. Eek! Lost a dude or two. Also, our HP is decreased. What happened? Yeah, okay. Stretch it. Gotcha. Cool. Ow. It's fine, I'll just slow res him. Black hole. Is that gonna be another take everyone down to 1 HP? No. Oh! Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not okay with it. Gotcha. Okay, so start on the other side of it is, woo, that's big. Wow, okay. I got killed. That's unfortunate. That expanded way faster than I expected. Alright, well this is a lot easier now that I get it. I guess that's incredibly unsurprising, but you know. Whew, that gets big in a big hurry. Big crunch, huh? Oh, a lot. I wasn't expecting to have a cutscene that killed me, I have to say. Well, you know, not so much a cutscene. I didn't expect when I got caught by the black hole that I would need a cutscene to actually die. I imagine this hits a lot harder in extreme mode. Now you just gotta watch where those guys are running off to. Not be in the way. This music is going real hard. Well, your bag of tricks empty already. There is no universe where I'm going to be able to sight read that. Well, not without a lot of help. Rend the Rift, that's new. Oh. It appears to be the moon. Feels like I should be away from that. Oh, it is just a big old line, alright. Oh, that keeps going, huh? That's awkward. Okay. Dude, Reaper, get in the heels. So that's just a line laser, so it's very easy. Well, I am sad I died once, but part of me blames lag for that just a little bit, because it looked like I was out of the black hole for the most part, but then I was like, nope, you're actually in it. Who seems nice? You, before you leave. That's a lot of broken stuff. Very nearly broke into the moon. That would have been rude. Oh, right. Nothing can die here. I shall not perish. For as long as they await my return, I shall persevere, or whatever. I didn't say it fast enough.
Are you all right?
What?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
But what about Ajdaya? Oh, this is a great time for the Echo to give me a flashback.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascient's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
Literally the magic of friendship. Yep.
You think we are capable of the same?
I mean, to be fair, she did absorb a whole bunch of light from the first and incorporated it into her soul for her to do this. So it isn't literally the light of friendship. It's just she couldn't have done that without Reen, and Reen's a friend, so...
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
I'm not gonna say that's a airtight plan, but I guess We don't have a lot of hope otherwise.
Zero!
What happened? She cut it open and then a big ball of darkness shot out.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
Is Zeromus just hanging around while we do this? Yep, pretty much. Are you alright, Zero? I hope I healed her at some point through all that.
You needn't worry about me.
Is she gonna
With
get
this power
a blade of
beyond
light
the
from that?
rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashtaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, Vitra, there thou art. I'm coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Apart from being a soul without a body, I guess. Granted, he has a body that she could borrow. Right there.
To
Literally.
my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
I'm gonna count that as
We
calling
dragons
it.
bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh no! She's cute!
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Also, now that I respec from Reaper to Paladin, I'm gonna need some DPS along with me.
I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home.
That Ajdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. The Aether transmitters I shall leave with Zero. They'll be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Can I talk to Ajdaya? Cute Ajdaya? I mean, she better be a pet.
Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again.
Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that it quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdai and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. Through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Ooh, baked eggplant. Free baked eggplant. Yeah. You may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust. Wait, what? Isn't that the dungeon we did? I mean, I knew that. Whatever. What up, Vitra? So cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh no. Y'shtola, why? Don't do it. You have so much dignity to hold on to.
Come forth, my servant.
I see she changed the incantation.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh.
Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
What was wrong with froth and foam?
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Zero is...
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I kind of wish Zero was a little more weirded out by it, but fair. Gotta take what you can get.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon.
That's a lot of people.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
I would go with like a coffee biscuit or some lipstick if you were thinking of gifts.
If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Oh, well...
An excellent idea.
That's useful too.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I was just holding on to these, I guess. You should know about Unu Kalehe and Silva.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Good timing, quest accepted. Zero gets a literal moon base. That's pretty neat. Everyone's here.
A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters.
Ariane and the Leopards are to be commended for ensuring the seal held fast.
To think all this began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence.
Really? We saw like literal cracks showing the moon when we fought. I figured that might like show up at some point.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared, through which we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus.
Well, they got me. They heard me.
By the time it closed up, we'd seen your victory. Well done, by the way. We still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdai is safe too, and Zero?
In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ajdaya to her original form, Reacher granted her new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it.
Ah, the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be used in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th worked hand in hand. In anticipation of this, you must accumulate even more useful technology, and I must inform Jammingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Ariane.
As doth thou command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance.
'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel.
Upon arriving in Garlemald, I would meet and inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek out in Tertium.
Like, did he know anything about what we were doing?
Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? I suppose we'll have to rename our void set Slaughterbots now. A shame. The name of it just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again.
Yeah, Void Sent Slaughterbots rolls right off the tongue. Oh, hi guys. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? Got a bit of a story. Well, the fact that you came all this way can only mean there's been development. I'm all ears.
it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
In many ways, yes.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Right, you made friends. Zero sends her thanks. Right, I'm supposed to tell everybody thank you for her.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
You may have done more than you realize.
I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
What, you don't want to squat in the subway for the rest of your life?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options.
It's the best you're gonna get, Julius.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Wait a minute. Old Charlian is my return point. I don't need to teleport there at all. Also, it sounds a whole lot like they're just introducing the next expansion where the Scions take a vacation. I gotta say, the feels like they're gonna struggle to match the drama of, you know, going to the moon and the literal end of creation to save all of existence. So maybe they're just like not even gonna try, which probably is for the best. It did feel like Endwalker was like gonna be like the last expansion for a time there, but you know they've already released a trailer saying nope, you're all gonna just go to an island vacation and it'll be great and you'll love it.
Cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortunaut's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely.
Without further ado, let us tend to business.
I lost count how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh?
Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother minds at ease. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? An audience with Lord Fortuneau? You're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the others. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence.
Right, we've disbanded. That's why we're doing all these things together as a group.
Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholark Montagnier also intends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction?
Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Chrissy has news that he would share with you.
And then I explained everything in 5 seconds.
So the threat has passed. Those are glad tidings indeed.
Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let's not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree on this instance.
It's been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum would be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge.
Oh god, we have to write reports.
Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the void and rift travel both?
'Twould be my pleasure.
We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dakol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Your mother must be worried sick. Or not, I don't know.
Growing light. Oh, dip. It's the quest that is the name of the patch. I sense credits. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Well, I mean, apart from yours, you have, like, literally a report to write. Oh, Nitara, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razatan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents.
With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Of no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there.
How about you, Christy? Far be it for me to turn down free food, or I have a delivery to make to the first. Right. I do want to give this crystal to Reem. Ah, of course. The Memoria crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they had to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Don't know why we'd need the Soul Crystal, but sure. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at the Megatutra. Give everyone our regards, you hear? I'm sure one of them would have said, hey, what about that Memoria crystal that you promised to give to Reem? And then you're like, oh, that's right. It would be very rude of us not to deliver that promptly. Hey, Chris, why don't you go do that? Because you don't have any actual choices with the plot. To a point. There are some things that change, but, you know. Very few. Still, it's nice to be part of a well-written story. Off to the ocular again. He might have said something different, but I paid zero attention.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Ah, the king, yes. Our pixie friend.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yep, here's the almost world-ending void scent that I'm going to hand over to a teenager. This is fine.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
I'm not entirely sure how you would use it for that purpose, but you are the soul expert, so whatevs. Here you go.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Umu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Hey, wait a minute. Why did you play a bigger role if the voice actor was available?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hi.
Do I know you?
Right. And we promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Forgot most of her memories were destroyed.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Wherein alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
surprised we didn't. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeng, but knowing how devious the Fey folk can be, I asked her to join me. Also, I wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late. It'd be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once.
If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light.
Oh boy.
For so long as I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they hear that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we'll continue the work we've begun.
Indeed. I'm a very busy man who is very busy with very important things and not just going to a dinner for free food. Granted, given my track record, there's like a, I don't know, 30% chance that dinner turns into a world-ending crisis I have to solve anyway, so. Oops, that was the wrong aetheryte node. That's my bad. Alright, time to bask in glorious victory. Though I am but a humble service, I offer you my heartfelt thanks in rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast is to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mahern's Mahane, and you are a guest of honor. Wait, it's not being held at the Megadutra? It's literally the tavern, but what if people want to have a drink? I guess we're not exclusively keeping it. A little surprised there isn't a bigger crowd in that case. Still. Whatever.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
This is unbecoming of the captain of the Radiant Host.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
The second we talked about boring research, he was out. Then every dragon in the world basically just got the news that Ajday is back, and Vreetra's happy. It was a lively feast, was it not? And impressed upon me once again how dear Vreetra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vreetra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. I guess I did fight a world-ending void set. I guess that's worth a thank you and a pat on the head. Ajdaya. Vreetra's friend, I thank thee. Ajdaya regards you with a keen interest. Interest enough to join me on my travels, per se. Oh, looks like he did choose the tiny version. Little brother, hooray! Christy, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razatan. That leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. As long as long have I dreamed of showing Azdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Stula and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, We will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, we tease the next expansion.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
She said, ripping it open.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
I'm glad she's vocalizing her thoughts
Commission to
here.
investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlian, quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Tuliolal, huh? I will never remember how to pronounce that.
Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Credits? End of Endwalker? The end of Walker? No credits? Okay. It's fair. Razatan, home. My sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds. I would share with her the beauty of Thavnir. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth, and gaze upon its natural splendor. Main scenario quest complete. Just turn that off. Alright, well. That was quite extensive. I still need to unlock the new raid too at some point. But ooh, what I also should do before I sign off is I should unlock the extreme version of the trial we just did. I'm terrified of that because it's gonna be real hard to figure out those claws without the giant, like, you know, AoEs that tell you where to dodge. Mononoke Aware. I think that was the variant dungeon I never bothered unlocking because I don't have a group of 4 to run it with. Hi, Yoshida's avatar. Greetings, Atan. You have a tale to if you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. So I tell of Zeromus. The dread beast Zeromus. 'Twas a battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Not less would befit an adversary named for the fallen champion of the 13th. If you are willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. And then I explained everything in 5 seconds. Oh, so you encountered baleful dark with resplendent light. And what a fascinating twist to the tale of Zero, as denizen of the void, to wield it. To be possessed of the strength of spirit to forge her own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she's part void sent, I wouldn't have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Ajdiah, to this very star. What if you didn't have help? From musings of darkest despair springs forth a song of hope, if I may. From dregs of dark did Zeromus rise, to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Bereft of death, its kin left to weep, as friend unleashed sought home and release. From self-same shade did rise a dark night, as a void-kissed child, now graced by the light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's wheel did break. For mercy, it seems, Zero has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. And while Golbez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means they may yet do good. The nigh fathomless darkness of Zeromus contained within a memoria crystal shall prove a path of new-found hope. An arduous path, to be sure, but one they shall walk together, and at journey's end I pray the 13th will flourish with life once more. Abyssal Fracture Extreme, now accessible. Bana. What? A request of one's own. Oh yeah, I think that's the crafting quest. I mean, that's cool. I've been going for 4 hours though, is the thing. I need to stop, and the side quests can wait. Tomorrow we will be raiding Pandemonium again, and, you know, smacking Athena, and hopefully getting everybody's weapons. Or at least, you know, one person's weapon. And, you know, yeah, cross fingers. Cross fingers for that. Maybe my cane will drop. Maybe Freya's axe will drop. If one of those happens, well, I'll just have our weapons, and that'll be cool. And if not, well, then I guess we get to see if it's Freya or me that has to wait yet another week for their weapon from Athena. So that'll be fun. And hey, feel free to join me then, 8 o'clock EST, for more Pandemonium raiding. And either before then or after then, I will be doing unlocks for this, I think. I do want to, you know, see the story and all. And yeah, we'll see how the day shakes out. But yeah, for now, I'm going to call it a stream. So thank you very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you again. If not, have a good evening. Take care, and peace!